Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I'm totally gonna butcher your name, but R4 Liak. That came up just I think when stream started, but thank you for the follow. Uh, Come on, OBS, you can load the screen. I promise. I promise you can find Mass Effect 3. There we go. So, we got a message from the Solarian counselor saying Udina's been doing some sketchy shit. Like, yeah, sounds like Udina. Let's go talk about it. I'm here to talk about my counselor's indiscretions.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control.
Shepard's got her
this is
angry
Normandy.
face on
Headed to
already.
Bay 1-4's a care award. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Now we know what our job is. Hold on, that's still really quiet. Why does the game seem to get quieter every time I play it? Let's see. Who wants to punch Cerberus? Garrus definitely wants to punch Cerberus. Liara, you can come punch Cerberus with me. I'll bring my aliens. Just to, like, rub it in Cerberus's face. If I had Tally by now, I would 100% be bringing Tally. Oh, yeah. You have the Black Widow 5, and you don't have the assault rifle yet, because I don't have it. I haven't bought the one I need. Your guns are fine, Liara. Let's see. Overload. What can we do with overload? Damage, please. What can I say? I like extra damage. Sweet. Oh, you know. It's like war's finally come to the Presidium. Do you think they can live in denial now? Of course they brought a mech. No, that's true. I don't bring Liara for her guns. I bring Liara for the shiny blue biotics. This is just human extremist insurgents. Cover, guys, cover. It's a thing. You might live longer. I know you work on CSEC. I know you work on the Citadel, but...
On it!
Cover. No. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Going to have to fire you for this. How did you survive that first shot? Guy's having a field day on the stairs. Oh, he came out of cover and Garrus just obliterated him. I'm a fan. Oh, don't get cute. I hear you, Bailey. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm coming. I gotcha.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Shh.
Bailey.
Cerberus
What
is
are you doing
easy.
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in CSEC's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
Is this my first
I'll get the
encounter
door.
with Kai Bitch Lang?
If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Oh, don't worry, Bailey. I got you back. Oh, good. Thought we'd already met the edgelord of all edgelords. Wait until you meet him.
Here we go. CSET network access.
I like that
Courtesy
they'd
of
actually put
Cerberus.
the extended barrel on my
How's
gun.
that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the executor's
Also the one with
office.
information.
It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Oh, you know, I've already had that happen. Pulled out my assault rifle against the Reaper on Tachanka.
I'll try to get to you.
That, you know, I actually didn't have an assault rifle at the time. The slowdown is slightly irritating sometimes. That shield was so ineffective. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's with all the teleporting, guys? Excuse me, why is this turret invincible?
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
We are liberating the Citadel from, Cerberus control. All we wanted to do was meet with the Solarian counselor who was saying, oh, Udina's up to some nonsense. Thanks for the resub, Hound. But, do you mean is the assault rifle worth the extra that the concentration mod provides? Because the answer is probably yes, but not worth the weight that it gives me in my recharge on my powers. Cerberus attack in progress. All hands on deck. Really? Oh, the sniper slowdown? You know, it might actually not be worth it. I might replace it with some ultralight materials instead.
Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traders here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
Yeah, you haven't missed much, Hound. Like, we literally pulled up to the Citadel, no one answered the phone, and then Thane messaged us from inside and was like, so Cerberus took over. We showed up just in time to see Bailey getting shot at, and then he helped us in here. Alright.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
And yes, we're winning. Because it's Cerberus. We're always going to win against Cerberus. Dude needed to pay more attention. Yes? He died weirdly. He's like, I'm gonna fall forward, but then last second, fall backwards. I do enjoy that the engineers explode. Oh, hello. Free armor. Don't mind if I do. Just thermal clips. Good, good. That perhaps looks like the way I'm supposed to go. Well, there is an explosive. I bought it because they're sniper rifle rounds that explode. It's fun.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Shot. At least no one is dead on the can. I appreciate that. This isn't a horror movie. But I do have a sniper rifle that fires explosive rounds. This is just still a better sniper rifle. But I might take it out for a spin on one of the little, like, N7 missions. Countdown stopping. No countdowns for you. Just let me jump through this broken glass. Sure, that didn't cut up my hands. Alright, we're back to this. It is a mixture of a urinal and a toilet, right? And they have very open showers. The Widow sniper rifle is just the bestest. Speaking of, now that I have access... Yeah, I don't think that's 7%. I'd rather have the shot capacity, honestly. The number of spare shots, that would help me more at this point. I mean, piercing objects, but I don't really have an accuracy problem. Let's do that. That'll be fine. I do have a new assault rifle. But, again, puts my weight a little bit too far over right now for me to want to carry it. I need my incinerate on a shorter cooldown. Let's see. Elevator.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Bailey, you expect survivors? Really? Cerberus isn't big on the survivors thing. Used to hate it when I left survivors. Also, you know.
Richfield. Lamont, you alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Yeah, but let me put a sniper rifle in some, or a sniper bullet in somebody's head first, please. I want what's in there. Somewhere there's a way in. Oh yeah, I'm sure I can get in here. There has to be a way in. Okay, that's the magic bulletproof glass. Cerberus really doesn't have a problem killing their own humans, do they? We have humanity's best interest at heart, so let's kill 90% of the humans. Because they don't agree with us. Yeah, that's logic right there. Personal log. Armando Owen Bailey. Ooh, that's a name. Warn Herc, if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Entry 2. Reschedule meeting with customs analyst about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again, damn it. Reports of undesirables getting on the station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated. Again. Entry 4. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Ah, Herc, you should have learned. Should have learned. Alright, see if I can find this terminal. It's probably in here. Door control. Oh, go figure. Borrow some account details. We'll come back to you guys. Don't worry about it. Oh, hello. I got it. Don't worry. We'll be back. You guys just continue to stand with your backs to us. I just look at all these new weapons. The Citadel is holding, or the CSEC is holding out on me. From Sergeant Uriah Shaw to Captain Iana Mao. I brought up number 177-504 from evidence so you can see for yourself. We got the slag who was assembling it in one of Tower 110's bathrooms. He got it past the detectors in pieces. Metal barrel and a hollowed out Omni tool. Ezo in one of those precision toothbrushes. What? Isn't the Omni tool like a projection thing? Well, I guess it has to be somewhat. Okay. Maybe it's the Omni tool piece that you actually attach. Ezo in one of those Cision toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang ink on him. He was in a sport coat like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued. And before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin, and he's not alone. We've got people smuggling talons all over the station. Patrol knows it, organized crime knows it, everybody knows it. But when you try to talk to the Major, you hit a steel wall. Where's Internal Affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this was LA or Hong Kong. The Major says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol. But it isn't just one. Ask the executor this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by? You know, Cerberus sleeper agents with enough planning to take over an entire giant space station. You know. Kind of missed that one. Yeah, alright. Well, she doesn't work for police internal affairs. Say goodnight, buddy. Oh, I was expecting the slowdown again. Oh my god, that's gonna trip me up for a little bit. But I should just be able to go bam bam. From now on. Gotta remember that.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
You know, CSEC Forces might be urgently needed everywhere. Oh. No. You and your stupid little smoke. Yeah, someone else solved this problem for me. Pick up that piercing mod. Always good to have. Yeah, I've had it for so long, it's kind of hard to get used to again. But I'll get there. Well, God, they actually have paperwork. Like, paperwork. Seems so environmentally poor. Oh, it's our good reporter friend who kept trying to sabotage me all the time. Yeah. Let's just follow the signs and the bullet holes. Here we go.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Ah!
Found him.
Stealth tech.
He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Ah! There's our good friend! And I use the term friend very, very loosely. Why didn't we just snipe Kai Lang? Why? We would have solved
Don't
so
even
many
think about
problems
it.
right now.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
He's gonna try.
Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
Vane, now would be a good time.
No, it's fun.
Oh, God. Yep. Counselor, stand in amongst us. Don't, just expose your back. Well, Thane still got it. Well. See, Shepard, you should have just sniped him when his back was to you. Problem solved. I'm pretty sure I could hit him on that moving thing, Shepard, so if I can hit it while it's moving like that, you should be able to
How bad
without
is
my
it?
control.
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
kind of looked like you came out of Metal Gear Solid. Oh, yep, there's his female associate. He's the elusive man's personal assassin. Who thinks he's real hot shit. But there's a reason why everyone calls him Kai Bitch Lang.
My instruments say your car's stopped.
Where are you
I'm
running
on foot
to?
now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
It's such a slow run.
Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them.
Of course he
If you can
is.
get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Kai. She tried to be jumpy. Didn't work out so well for her. These things are annoying. Hi, sniper. That's how you snipe. That's how you don't use cover. Alright, there has to be things here. There just has to be, right? I know I'm supposed to be saving the council and all, but, you know, like, somebody must have left me something good around here. Shepard? Shepard? You okay? Going around that corner broke my camera. Alright, let's jump. Can you stop killing civilians? For the love of God. Yes, run directly at the sniper. Come. Floaty butt shot. Side boob shot. That dude's just a normal guy after everything else.
They sealed it behind them.
I can't tell if she was playing dead or what, but she still showed up as alive, so that had to be fixed. Ah, I love going cross country. Well, they can probably smell you're still alive unless you're covered in the dead body of something else, but you might also still be food. That's the thing. Most carnivores are just gonna eat food. Doesn't matter if it's dead. Ooh, some credits. Alright, let's go trigger a fight. What did I say?
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Of course.
Got a ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
Grab an elevator. That sounds suspicious, Bailey. Okay, you need to go away. Boy, am I disappointed. Got in a nice mech. And there's nobody to shoot at. God, such a disappointment. Alright, fine. Got in the mech for one dude. Oh well. Grenade! Shepard! You could have thrown a grenade in there and again solved all our problems before we had them. Well, guess we'll take the elevator shaft.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
Oh god. The best thing for him.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
You got it.
Hang on, I think I can overload his car.
That's more like it.
Hope it helped. It's not gonna work twice. Incoming phantoms.
Here we go!
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls.
Ah,
He's on
well.
his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
I could blow up the entire shaft.
Shepard,
I see them. Jump! What
Sure.
was that?
Gunman, get down! Go!
Yeah, he does look like he's out of Metal Gear. He's definitely trying to be the edgelord bad guy. Ashley, I swear to God, if you shoot me,
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator. Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on.
who am I pointing a gun at here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
Yeah, but I'm pointing a gun at Udina,
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you.
not the rest of the council.
Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before.
Ah,
and it did
Udina,
not
your
help
fish
us.
lips.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No, you won't.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
I'm sorry, Udina.
Get the council back and cover that door.
No, I'm not. I'm really not sorry.
The door!
Really, thank you. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Get into cover, please. Please.
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry,
What, two guys were
I'll
coming?
say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this. we
I've been
all
waiting
stand
to put a
together.
bullet in Udina for
Commander,
years.
Do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
I'm gonna go interrogate him. We'll find out. Obviously, short answer is he's indoctrinated, but you know.
And a million more places to secure. Move it.
Just leave the body out there. It's fine. If you get a chance, toss it out in an airlock. It doesn't need a proper burial or anything.
Yes.
He's even got
Things didn't go
edgelord
as planned.
fingernails on his gloves.
The Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
Oh, but it will.
We'll see.
Yeah, like old Abe said, I can't wait to bury you in a sun. It's gonna be so much fun.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can
I
tell
don't think
him
he's
the
kicked his
Solarian
smoking
Counselor
habit.
says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him. So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council.
He's always been a power-hungry
These are
maniac.
dark
We knew that
days
from the
for
start.
all of us.
It was just about, it was just, you know, it was just a matter of time, right?
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working.
Good work
Probably
ethic.
the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But
He
if
looks like he got
Cerberus
shot
gets
and
a
he's
few
just
slugs
upset
to
about it.
keep me out of action, they've got
Just
another
grumpy.
thing coming.
All it did was make Bailey annoyed.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong.
Yeah, he does that to everyone.
Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
To be fair, stub toe hurts a lot.
Could this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low
Would you
on
like some automated
manpower.
turret schematics?
We're drilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming.
He didn't,
All
I
in all,
bet,
we're
but...
still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
You hear anything about your family out there?
Not a peep. Always believed I'd get a chance to tell my ex-wife a few things. And my kids on Earth. I was supposed to visit them. First vacation in years, but I had to cancel when I got promoted.
Man, that's Udina's fault.
Don't give up hope, Bailey.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really trying not to think about it.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
It's kind of what the Reapers do, but,
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Man, that's a digital sign and they still haven't changed it? Come now, guys. Oh, I guess it's a crime scene. Can I use my Spectre status?
Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment.
Well,
I've got
hello.
our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just going to take time.
I could put my quote-unquote VI on it.
Encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Oh, I'll get you those. Every little thing I can do to sabotage Cerberus gives me warm fuzzies inside. What do we got? Oh, heating stabilizers. I was afraid I missed those. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's all good. Nothing new in the Spectre terminal. For now, anyway. Let's go make some deliveries. I do appreciate that you can buy the things you missed from the Spectre requisitions. Because sometimes you can look everywhere.
Active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
Oh, good.
Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Yeah, because Thessia's a bit in trouble. The poor old lady. No longer here, though. I don't know that she made it quite through the Cerberus attack.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... Crap, do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet, and Asari worlds will keep burning.
Excellent. I have eavesdropped another quest. What's the difference between a literalist and a kleptomaniac? A literalist takes things literally. A kleptomaniac takes things literally. Ah. Oh, that's good. Where was the where's my Plenix guy?
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
He told me about the Prothean obelisk.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Presidium Commons, please. Oh, look, it's still kind of looks blowed up. How are things going? Everything okay here?
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my
Your
chance
money's
on
gone
it.
anyway.
Thank you.
So have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
Have you seen your own homeworld? Because it's in a bit of trouble too.
Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Besides, how can some place like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
Cough,
Right.
cough, trap.
Guess all we
Cough,
can
cough.
do is hope for the best.
Sanctuary. Not a real place. Go figure. Cerberus recruiting station. Where do you think they keep getting all their people from?
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Anyway.
Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
If it exists, we carry it. And I am not touching that Cerberus armor with a 10-foot pole. Especially not now. That's true, I do wish it was only recruiting.
It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you.
You might want to take it off the Citadel.
People remember themselves.
Just a thought. Fish! Jellyfish! Yes.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Yeah, a lot of things called sanctuary are very rarely that. I'm gonna be poor, but I want it.
Even during times of crisis.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Gotta collect my, collect all my armor.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Oh, do tell. Do tell.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support.
Yes.
Well, ideally, something like a cactuosaur.
Oh, yes.
Their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during
Dinosaurs.
the War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
We gotta give the Krogan dinosaurs. Quite literally. Were you the... Too many people got their fingers to their ears.
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret?
Hey.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us.
Of course they
Thanks a
left
lot.
presents.
This is gonna save lives.
They couldn't not leave
I just
presents.
don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What? I got involved in an assassination. Hold on.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
I just happen to have them. Don't worry.
Amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
I like your purple face paint. It's very nice.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that...
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yep, that's how that works.
Maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
Yeah, but you'll also pick up some terrorists in the sweep too. Hello.
Commander
Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain.
Talk fast.
Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Well, you see, we always have the option of get the intel from him and then kill him. You don't have to, just wait till he gets to prison. I mean, deal or not, he's going to prison. Hire a prison kill. Much less suspicious than murdering him in C-Sec custody. But anyway, I have a blue option, so we're blue optioning.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust, Captain Summers.
Yes,
also,
Commander.
trust me.
Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
You made me pull rank on you. God. Yeah, plea deals suck. But you gotta get that information. Once you get the information...
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Yes. I have several minutes.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad.
All right,
if you've got time
saboteurs.
to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel.
Oof.
If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
I got you back. Saboteurs. God.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room in Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
I mean, that's not wrong. That's not wrong. On the other hand, I do believe that it is everyone's right to defend themselves. However, if you don't know what you're doing, don't buy a gun. For the love of God, don't buy a gun if you have no idea what you're doing with it. You're more likely to hurt yourself than anyone else. I already have ultralight materials. One. Visor, why not? Yeah. Saboteur. It is a fun word to say. But, yeah, defending themselves with illegal weaponry, that's a bad thing. Like, they should be able to defend themselves, but, you know, keep it legal? Kind of. Don't sell them to people who are gonna literally shoot themselves in the foot. I gotta support the word merchant on this.
Civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer.
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a
That civilian militia with training. Perfect.
Can get themselves killed.
That.
I just want people to be safe.
Yeah, unlike the Turians, most civilians don't get military training.
Okay, that'd be something.
Yeah. Yeah, see? Trained militia. That's way better. I know the Turians have, like, war in your blood and everyone's trained to shoot from the moment they're born. But that's not true in most of the alien species. Most of them are going to be absolutely useless. %of people have no business driving either because their car is essentially a deadly weapon.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I mean, chest plates.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Don't really need melee damage, but like I said, I'm collecting armor.
Hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
General? Still just sitting here looking at all the blast holes.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
I guess I don't have it. I've picked up enough obelisks. But I have cleared Hades Gamma, which means now there must be a new system in Hades Gamma for me to go check out.
Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. The entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, we might save some lives next time somebody attacks the Citadel.
Yeah, keeping the Cerberus robots from auto-targeting would be a good idea.
My security vids bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
Yes!
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Thanks, Commander. I'm trying to find Cerberus spies. And you should be looking in your own office. I saw the news. I know. Just right. Sorry. I lost some friends and I'll go through channels. If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
But yeah, like, what are you so afraid of that's on your surveillance vids? Are you dealing guns out of the kitchen? Because you sure as hell aren't cooking food. Like, what's so bad about giving up your camera? Makes you suspect, dude. You're real sus. Oh, you pointing at that smoke plume over there? Yeah, it's pretty bad. At least the fountains still work. Alright, I think we're done here. I got a new fish. Several side quests. I've got some business to take care of.
Please select a destination.
Let's see if there's any quests in Purgatory first. Plus, you know, I kind of need a drink. It's been a day, right? Are you still puking? Were you standing here puking through the entire Citadel attack? I guess nothing's smoking over here. Purgatory was completely untouched by Cerberus. Go figure. I'm saving all kinds of world lore.
It was lost when the Kuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these trying times.
Oh, I meant to support the CSEC officer. My brain died there for a bit. Yeah, sorry, I was supporting the CSEC officer. I just was looking and berating the guy and accidentally hit space there. No, I meant to support the officer. That was 100% what I meant to do. That was my bad.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was
Yeah, I'm blocking your path. Calm
Wish I
down.
ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
She bought it for him. Spoilers. She wants her friend to stay safe. Yeah, I screwed up that conversation. I meant to support the officer. Really did.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress, the defining works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus cluster has already fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
Yeah, I can fix that. Jack!
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units, reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on. Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of
Okay,
which,
I'll get to the holding area. I'm gonna hit everywhere.
my guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. Because I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
You're welcome.
Come on. What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Drinks and dancing. Let's go. Let's do it. Because you know I'm not a snob, unlike James.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
I've been practicing. I mean, at least I do more than just... Well, okay, now I'm back to just the little move my feet gently in place dancing.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work?
might as well. What you got?
Yeah, what's going on here? What smuggling do I need to take care of? Anyway, apparently I have been informed that potentially I can try something here, and I'm going to try it. It might be in 2 though, and not in 3. That was a weird camera angle. Don't mind me. Gonna just put my cybernetic liver to the test. There we go. I made it happen. Oh, hi, Arya. Supposedly, I could get dragged back to the ship by my crew after passing out, and they look so disappointed. I mean, Arya looked slightly judgmental, but also not, because that's Arya's normal face. But I wanted to see the judgmental faces of my crew. Sup, boys? God, can't walk around the one side of the table. That's a disappointment. Well, I mean, at least Arya picked me up, but I didn't get, you know, dragged off into a dark alley and, you know, try not to be murdered.
All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
Yeah,
I've
the
had
walk
time to watch
cycles are a
lot of
little
dancing
odd.
From the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over the clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then
Okay,
so
Joker,
there
your
is
head
risk.
needs to stop spazzing.
I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead
I mean, Harvey
this
might be
time
into it.
tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis and a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do.
Setting up my pilot and my ship. Oh,
If you'll
yeah.
Excuse me.
I have done good work. Also, he was supposed to be looking at Edie, but I did not see Edie anywhere. Oh, she's up here. Okay.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Edie, are you learning how to dance? Because you might want to pick up your feet. You're dancing like old Shepherd. That dude looks like he's... I know he's talking to his friend, but the way he's just facing Shepherd, he was just slightly leering. Okay, guys, you gotta let me out of the dance floor, please. No, 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 it's okay. The ship loves him. She was flirting with him all of 2. Even before she was an AI. Or even before she was unshackled, I guess. She was always an AI. Okay. From the angle I saw, it looked like she reached over and grabbed that dude's butt. Angles are important.
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Oh, I am hearing rain.
Puerta Memorial
Okay.
Hospital.
You may hear thunder.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
Done. Rings of Elune. Gotcha. I can make that happen. I'm good at making that happen. Anyone else need me to pick anything up?
The nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. And wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
This one was a fascinating story. As we piece it together. You remember that nurse in the Presidium Commons that was like, that Asari like screams every time she sees me. That's the Asari. And there's some interesting stuff going on. Okay, let's see.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
This doctor's like, what are you doing in here? I am collecting side quests. There's a plethora of them now. Nothing on this side? Alright. Let's check the lab.
I understand Paladin is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts.
Excellent. Curing more people.
Even a general is just one man. Good luck. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before.
Oof,
And we
triage.
will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society.
Oh.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? It's not what we do.
What's your deal? Well, let me talk to you instead.
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now.
Oh, his son.
We did all we
Go
could
figure.
to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Oh, God. Yep, here we go. Say goodbye to Thane, who is floating
Commander
mysteriously
Shepard,
above the pillow.
My father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be
Hi, Davina.
comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, you know, that's not a bad suggestion to excessively charge the rich. Yeah, yep, we're about to say goodbye to Thane.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
You fought off an assassin who was in his prime.
A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
Exactly! Kai should totally be embarrassed by that. And I am going to pass it along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness.
Tell me what that word meant.
Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
I think it means like treasured friend or something like that.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me?
Ah, sure. Why not? Could use the help from all the possible gods in the world.
This one's heart
Galaxy.
is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never stops.
Yeah, I couldn't have handled this on top of
Guide
losing
this
Morden
one,
last time, so, you know.
And she will be a companion to you as she was to me.
all the tears.
Kolyat. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Yeah, you know. Kind of in deep shit if I go to any afterlife, I think, at this point.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help.
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Yeah, I mean,
Then
triage.
we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
This is why I do a femship.
So we asked them for
Jennifer Hale
donations
is great.
to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Yes. Fix the wealth inequality, and dude... Okay, we're just gonna ignore what that guy's doing and walk away. Bye-bye, Thane. You were the best edgelord assassin. And... yes. Kai Bitchlang should be so ashamed that a terminally ill Drell was able to stop him. Shepard didn't even really get that involved. Alright.
Welcome to Serta.
Yeah. Medgel capacity, sure.
Thank you for shopping.
Always good.
Welcome to Serta. Serta is a non-profit
Okay, now I'm poor again.
dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Yeah, you know, the terminally ill Drell was also a high-quality assassin, but Kai has delusions of grandeur and his own self-importance.
One moment, please.
Oh no!
Now arriving at docking bay
Oscar saves again. Oh.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
What's going on?
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Yeah, sure.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Sure.
Troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
That's a very small wall for the amount of people that are here. Cortez, you putting up your picture?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
Some of these look like video, like movie promo posters.
But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
And some of them look like concert posters and
Goodbye,
movie
Robert.
posters. Almost forgot. There's QuickTime events.
I'm glad you came.
Got your back. Always got my pilot's back.
I just need a few moments to myself.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Crying. Lots and lots of crying. Yeah, you know, tears move audiences. Cortez, hey, you're part of the documentary now. Just, you know, coincidentally. Everything seems quiet over here. Yeah, Shepard looks out for her people. And by people, I mean the crew.
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
3 spiffy Turians, really? Okay. What happened to the... Wasn't there supposed to be a Batarian in the hospital? Or is he down here? He must be down here. The back of a Batarian's head. It's probably the better angle, right? But humans and Batarians chatting.
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find
You're
me.
being a very obedient teenager.
I guess this is a safe to evacuate all students. If anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of it.
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Wow, you must be a straight A student. Right? Yeah, fine. Be judgmental about my photos. All they have down here are food machines, man. No restaurants, no nothings. People playing poker.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I
have a
don't.
little.
Nobody has any chips in front of them, so I must assume you're playing strip poker. I really hope you're letting the Batarian win.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like you're winning, James. Just gonna point that out.
Please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom and the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable.
Okay.
I thought I was bluffed. Please, my family is starving.
Starving families. Excellent. I will fix that. Sup?
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Good, good. My Turian is not here. And I have not thus far seen my Turian. He might be in one of the other bays. Everyone doing okay in here? Any Cerberus issues down here that need taken care of? Cleaning up? All that good stuff? Oh, looks fine. Oh, hello.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
That nurse has more armor than some of the soldiers.
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Eratop remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here.
Except I claimed that way before everyone believed they exist.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
You're a terrorist, so I don't think you understand.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy.
sure. Yeah, that's one more Batarian I've killed. Don't feel quite so guilty about that one, though. He's kind of a terrorist.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Okay. Okay, so I missed the person about Conrad. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this one's hard to see.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No,
Where's
I've
the idiot
contacted CSEC.
preaching about Cerberus, hmm?
About time.
Is that the person I was supposed to talk to? Oh, there he is.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, God. Yep.
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I?
I can see why your wife keeps kicking you out.
If I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh. Oh, wait. No.
Yeah, at least he sounds
I'll deal
remorseful.
with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel. Help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe.
Shepard knows everybody.
He's forwarding the schematics over.
Well, you know, his wife probably
no.
left him,
It's
so...
in an ancient Asari dialect. We need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Oh, look, those
Yes,
things I collected in
yes,
the
it
first one.
would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine?
Oh, done. Got that.
How did you even? Well, this is great.
I'm a Spectre. Conrad. I get all the perks.
Here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
And being quiet, I hope. Stop opening your mouth. Also a very good thing. Alright. Now, who's the suspicious-looking human sabotaging everything? Can I look at the dispensers? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Yes. Well, he's alive somehow. Kind of surprised he made it this long.
Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
Oh, why thank you, me. I know, I look fabulous. Yeah, he's pretty cringe. He doesn't seem to get out a lot, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, Udina ain't getting time to plead his case. I don't want his information. The elusive man wouldn't tell him anything worth having. You.
Thank you, human. We hold the curse close to our hearts.
Yeah, he's really out there. He's never been in real life.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Thank you. Well done. Oh, what do you want now, Conrad?
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Why do you have orange paint splatter on your face?
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad.
For once in your life, yeah, actually you did help.
I don't even feel anything.
It's because you haven't actually been shot.
I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover.
Ah, the waitress, yes.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
How's your sister?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
I was begging her for autographs on the Citadel about 5 years ago. Yep, that's the appropriate reaction, Shepard. Just ignore it and move on with your life. Okay, buddy, I need you to move your head. There you go. So my Turian is still nowhere to be found, so I'm going to assume he's by the ship. I rather suspect we won't see Conrad Werner again.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Wait, his ex-wife did send him out into space to be a fake N7 with shoddy fake armor.
Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain
excuse me,
full
Keeper?
survival here.
Keeper?
Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Owenby?
No, Private. We are not.
No, you're doing good work. Garrus? Donde está?
Security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbug. I know the Valhalla threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could hit the cruise.
Yeah, don't talk about that on unsecured channels. There you go. Yes, thank you.
Understood. Thank you, ma'am.
Seriously, where the hell is my Turian? Alright, well, let's get out of the Citadel. That is the second time that I have reclaimed the Citadel. Ash!
I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
Well, that'll be the first and last time I wave a gun at my commanding officer.
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
Got to put a bullet in
I can't
Udina.
believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
No,
hard to say.
just greedy.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know, but we don't have a choice.
I wanted
Have
to
many
talk to you
multiple
about that.
personalities.
Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
All right, come on.
Permission granted, Lieutenant. Just keep your gun pointed at the Reapers, okay?
I'd prefer it, thanks.
Don't you point at any
Brigade,
of my
find
crew
bomb
members.
Williams.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And Ash,
Yeah?
Especially not my AI.
it's good to have you back.
Yes, ma'am.
Here we go.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina. That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse.
Catalyst,
Shepard
cough,
stopped
cough.
the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
Short story, be careful. You know Bitch Lang?
I take it you two have met.
Keely Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
No.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
You don't just shoot him in the legs and call it good. When you're gonna take it down, you put a bullet between the eyes. Although, to be fair, they did resurrect me from complete death. I just don't think Kai Lang is worth as much to the elusive man. You know, shoot him in the head, cremate him, just to be careful, and then you've solved all the problems.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor.
Oh, the Asari wants to play ball now.
Requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Plus, we got a bunch of
Are we
Arachni.
any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics.
I can't not
And
find
in
the
meantime,
answers.
We'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Please do. Send Harvey my love. He's definitely on Earth. He's the one in charge. And remember, I promised to blow him up. Okay. Pass on that message, Anderson. Really appreciate it.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood.
Here we
I'll
go.
look into it.
Here we
Be
go.
careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
You ready to solve the other big galactic problem? I mean, we're probably not going to do it
Shepard,
immediately, but
do you have a moment? A
contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate.
Oh.
None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
I did say Harby. Harbinger from 2.
The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Harbinger is leading the forces at Earth and is one of the oldest and largest Reapers in the entire Reaper fleet. But he's our good buddy who was controlling the Collectors. You know, promised to blow him up. It's been a while. Also, he's camping my home planet, and, you know, not really on board with that. Let's see, what do we get? The Citadel Defense Force. Could get 1 more point, guys. Even 5s. Sorry, Science Team, 2nd Fleet, 6th Fleet, and the Destiny Ascension, because we saved it in 1. Dark Energy Dissertation. It's worth 5. Eh. It's a fair amount in the grand scheme of things, I suppose. Major Kirihi! Yay! 20 on his own. And the Solarian 3rd Fleet. And more Turian fleets. Excellent. Things are coming along nicely.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Yup. I mean, I could have not shot him. But, you know, I've kind of hated him since 1, so I was gonna not shoot him when I had the opportunity. He made it so easy.
I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Yes.
Commander, I found something.
It's time for the side quests.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side.
Ah, we're gonna go meet Jacob's
But they were among the Elusive Man's
new
top
squeeze.
scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
The Alliance has a lot of red tape. Couldn't handle the red tape.
As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Ah, all the side quests. Reuniting with all the old friends. First things first. Joker! Let's hear what's going on.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
The Elusive Man couldn't run for office.
Assholes. Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Yeah. Also, she passed the believe your former friend instead of believing the scumbag politician test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Oh, Joker.
Commander?
Edie?
Hello, Shepard. What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka.
It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
That sounds fun. Can we build that?
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tachanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations.
Some
My
organic
purpose is
life does
so
not need to
clear.
replicate.
The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest.
There's actually a fair number of prominent humans that do not have
It appears many
descendants.
humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again.
I mean, you don't have
Thank
to
you.
follow my exact specifications. Those were suggestions. Uh-oh. Shepard? Shepard? What are we stuck on? Okay. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's go look at our fish.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Okay. Well, we're gonna do our rounds. And our rounds, as always, start with looking at my brand new jellyfish. Aren't they so cute? Ah, it's so good to see a tank of all alive fish. How we doing, hamster? Good. Still need models, eh? Oh dear God. Citadel shore leave from Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave. That's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. Citadel DLC! I'm reserving that one for later. It's so much fun. It's my favorite DLC. Kai Lang's dossier. Shepard, as promised, here's what we have on Kai Lang. Name, Lang Kai. Middle name, Bitch. Military enlistment, 2172. 16 with faked credentials. Off to a great start. Terminus Systems, Patrol and Recon. Patrol and Recon reprimanded from taking medals from dead enemy officers. Raid of Ention. Medal of Valor. Kite's Nest. Tactical Recon. Received N7 designation. Oh god, he's giving a bad name to N7s. Ugh. Dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Yep. Intel on Kai Lang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom-class implants. Yeah. Armor from my fans? What? Hey, Commander, we just got a shipment of armor delivered to the Normandy. It's from a group of Alliance soldiers who used to be stationed at Rhode Island. Don't know how they found us. They left a note that just says, "You'll need this more than we do." The armor's called Reckoner Knight or something. You can check it out in the equipment locker. Man, those arm spikes look like they could take out an eye. From James. Hey, Commander. Just wondering if you've got some time in the near future. Nothing critical. Just wanted to chat. No flirting, please. I don't think I could stomach it. Derlesh Mole. From Adrian Victus. Commander Shepard. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. Oh, I remember Din. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre, and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Of course you have. News article on Cerberus. Elysium. An evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Their shuttle was saved when the biotic, identified by authorities as Aresh Agdashlu, engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Agdashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity. This is Jack's friend. Well, I use the term friend loosely there, but this is from when we went to destroy the facility and he was hanging out there. Had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. Well, at least he died doing something useful. Jack! The students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come to Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. I think I might have already done that. Citadel interview in your cabin. The networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Well, we weren't on that great of terms. I don't mind talking about it. Shepard, after you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the forces being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to the Citadel. Want to join me for some drinks? Everyone's going to be at Purgatory. It's going to be a party. Oh, chess. Chess time. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Traynor. We'll do that. Once we talk to everybody else. Crew deck. Let's just go down the line. Oh. Hi, Garrus. What's up?
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind. The Citadel almost falls. And you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
Yeah, probably. Not the first time. But I'll be nice.
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Kate.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Oh, he's watching. From far above. Nothing going on in the crew quarters. Oh, you hang out here now. Well, I guess I should talk to you. What? Nothing to say? Really? I'm shocked. And now Thane's coffee cup is sadder than ever. Nobody playing poker here. Is that stacks of cash? No, okay. It looks like a fax machine. Not gonna lie. I think it's probably like a card shuffler dealer thing, but it looks like a fax machine. I also thought it was a stack of cash. Because we've seen so many stacks of cash in this game so far.
I have the latest reports on the council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Yeah, they're gonna be super, super on edge. Oh yeah, what do I got? STG appears to have approached the Vol Protectorate about co-developing combat implants. Alright, what do we got? Power damage or a health bonus? Power damage, please. Everything's just damage. Damage is important. Audio recording from Counselor Gujir's Senate office. Secretary Phillips. The emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking for. What about the military? They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. This is a passkey, sir. And an inventory? Phillips, I am authorizing you on behalf of this city's Senate to seize any and all Ezo stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles. Senate member stockpiles. I'm forgoing re-election. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir. Ah. God, it's a reasonable politician. I have faith again. Liara?
Thanks for coming by.
A pleasure to see you.
Alright, Chakwas. What's going on? What would you like? More cerise brandy?
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Naturally.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Excellent. Why does a military ship not have military-grade supplies? Anything in the AI core? No Geth bodies? No ED bodies. Cool. Obviously, Garrus is not in the gun, and I don't think anyone else ever hangs out in there, so... going to make the assumption that there's nothing going on in there. Let's see.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by CSEC. Alliance Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now.
Taco
Can we set up
salad.
an interview in
Good
your
choice.
cabin?
Yeah, we'll do that interview. Although apparently I'm playing chess first. Engineers! How's life? Donnelly, you're gonna wreck your neck if you keep doing that.
Commander.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Shepard. Alright, Javik, what's your complaint of the day? I'm here to listen.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And
I
if the
like your
other
idea.
human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
Yeah, fair enough. I like your idea of what to do with traitors. If I'd had time, you know, that would have been great. I'd have brought Udina in here and let you see to it personally. I'm sure his soft politician skin would separate very easily. Would have been entertaining. Missed opportunities. Oh well. Edie could, well, I think the platform that she's on, like, they could get her a male platform to inhabit if they could figure out where Cerberus got this one from. But it's unfortunately can't rearrange its body shape. Unfortunately? Fortunately?
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Good, good. I think everything here. Yeah, extended barrel 5, thermal clip 2. That all looks right. This, I was going to show off the new armor. That's what I was going to do. That's the Reckoner armor doesn't look too bad. Has butt plates too. Oh. Some handy belts to get in the way. Lots of spikes. Unfortunately, gives me a little bit more weapon damage. Gives me headshot damage. No, that's where it currently is. Never mind. So I lose weapon damage and I lose all my headshot damage. This is the Blood Dragon armor. It looks really nice on FemShep. I didn't think it looked as nice on male Shep or something. I know it looked really bulky on one of them. And it might have been in one game versus the other game. It didn't look as nice. Also, power damage. Ah, there's the Ajax armor. The Cerberus logo on it. Yeah, it's a great way to get myself killed. Yeah, let's just go back to 1, please. The Blood Dragon armor looks cool. I think I wore that most of the time just because it looks neat. Definitely in 2. I think I wore that all the time. Alright. Just wanted to show off the other ones before we go talk to Mr. Nicknames over here. Do I look like a Lola? I don't look like a Lola.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Not a bad idea. Alright, back to our cabin. Let's start inviting people up, shall we? I'm gonna actually do a save.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Okay.
Just give me a moment to grab my things.
Did I set something off wrong? I might have set something off wrong. Oops. Nope, okay. Well...
hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here.
Yeah. Shepard, stop leering at your
Like
crew.
a week's worth of stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice for somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
Yeah, not going in.
Well, good luck. Holler if you need anything.
Oh! Will do. Thanks again, Shepard.
No problem. Take as long as you like.
You could shut the door.
And don't think this saves you from our chess match. Just give me a minute to dry my hair.
Little bit.
Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
Shepard doesn't play chess
That
much.
reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Yeah, sounds like me.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
And one has 4 testicles.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
I think I've learned the rules of chess now. Okay. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. I have it. I have not played it myself, but I watched somebody play all the way through it. It's got a great story. I like the aesthetic of everything in Horizon. There's a new one coming out. I think Minx and I talked about it on stream. We're a little annoyed with them changing up Aloy's design for the reason that they did it. Not that they changed it, but the reason they did it.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
Dumb sexist reason.
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
They're not exactly small. Cerberus is big.
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as
Brushing
they've
up on my
succeeded.
speeching.
But humanity has lost its
Now
counselor.
Shepard talks pretty.
The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Yeah, where they're trying to make Aloy look like a guy because they want to show that she's now a strong woman. And it's like, she looked fine before. There was nothing like... Well, yeah. No, I'm not going to get into it, but yeah, it's... The fact that they made her face more masculine to convey that she's a strong woman, because the entire part of the first game didn't do any of that. Yeah, that's the thing, Beetleman, is it's strong women must look like men, because that masculinity denotes strength. It's bullshit. Bullshit is what it is. Anyway.
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope.
But the first game's pretty good.
They've taken the last human being.
I said I like the aesthetic
Until
with the little
then,
machine
we're not
parts.
beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to.
And it had a nice story.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
Yep, that question.
Thanks for your
Shepard's
time,
like,
Commander.
God damn it, why that
This is
question?
Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Let's, keep this professional.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth.
The way you say those
I'd better
things.
get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
God, everyone wants to have a piece of Shepard. All right, James, come on up, but I swear to God, you call me Lola again, and I'm sending you out an airlock.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
God, Shepard's like inviting the entire crew up to her
Hey, man, how's it
cabin
going?
one at a time.
Good, James. You?
Good, good.
Gonna poke my hamster.
Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they
Pretty
asked you
sure,
to
old
join
Abe,
the
that's
S7
the
program?
plot of
I mean, was
the
it a
porn
no-brainer
version
for
of
you,
Mass
or
Effect.
Did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
It's a lot of work.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track
The first
me down
Horizon
and
Zero
forward
Dawn is
an
great.
N7 commendation.
One of these days,
It's
I will
dated the same
play
day
through it
the
all
Reapers
myself.
attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
But I rewatch all the cutscenes a lot.
Aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You want to tell me about it, since I'm not going to recap the plot of Paragon Lost?
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By
They
the
look
time we got back,
disgusting in the
most of
anime,
the
by the way.
colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge.
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the Collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the Collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
I believe the one that survived was the Asari scientist that was with them.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
I would know. I was by myself after Cerberus set a thresher maw on my people for an experiment.
There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Sure. If you can't hack the training, they'll kick you out. Simple as that. Or you die. You might actually die. Anyway.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously.
Invited to Elite Alliance squads. Or Elite Alliance training. Just kind of goes,
well,
oh, should I do it?
The hang of things here. It's a little too soft for me.
They offered you the chance.
A lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it.
But that's not an invitation. Yes, I'm glad you didn't take it as one. Me commenting on how soft the bed is was not an invitation for you to come do anything on it. It was weirdly suggestive, Shepard. You should really watch how you say things sometimes. Alright, we're finally done talking to everybody. Let's do some missions.
Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Alright, we'll talk to Anderson.
Commander Shepard.
Since he's available, we'll go talk to him. I think he's just going to tell me about the apartment. Anderson. Let's have a chat. You can tell me how many Reapers you've blown up.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard.
I'm Saint Shepard.
Supply around here. Faith that any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs.
That's about all you can
but
do.
It's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
It's a very small land mass. Anyway.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
I'm just gonna crash him into a sun. Don't worry about it.
Get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Have you been showing them the video of the Reaper being destroyed by the Thresher Maw? Because that makes for good watching. So, I was calling him Kai Bitch Lang, and I came across some, because I, was doing Mass Effect stuff, and YouTube was like, oh, hey, you've been looking up Mass Effect. Here's a bunch of videos. And there's a bunch of them that also call him Kai Bitch Lang from, a whole bunch of people. So it's just the internet has decided, once you see him, that's his name. Let's go away from the Citadel for a bit, shall we? Okay. Where to now? I don't think there's anything there. Well, I'm gonna go find Jacob's people first. Because it's on the way, kind of. But also, the Reaperized Asari are terrifying, and I don't really want to deal with that. I like to call him Edgy McEdgelord. He's trying too hard. He's really trying way too hard. It's just tragic. I'm gonna guess there's nothing here but the Cerberus scientists. Well, thanks for joining us, Hound. Yep. Friday is more grounded. Although once the new Aliens Fire team comes out, we'll probably swap over to that for a bit. Yeah, Friday, normal time, we're going to be taking on the Broodmother in Grounded. This time, like, we've got pretty much everything we need. We're, like, set to where we can just make the bait and then go fight her. And then, yeah, Sunday will be more Mass Effect. So, definitely come join again. Reconquered by the Turians. Cool, let's land. Oh, let's see. I guess I better take Ashley. Oh, that looks terrifying. Is there weapon damage? Power recharge speed. We'll give her shields. She's a soldier. That armor looks better than any of her other outfits. Let's see. Edie. You get to come. We're gonna go do things. Ashley, please don't shoot my AI. I will be a bit miffed. Sticky grenade. Yes. 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 That. And I should probably buffer my cloak. I don't use it all that often, but why not? Oh god. I'll come back to you, Ashley. Let's give you better incinerate. I'll give you faster incinerate. And then better decoy. Alright, Ashley. Oof. Let's just start with grenades. Grenades are good, right? Bigger radius. Damage. Impact radius by 40%. Shrapnel. Ooh. This is an Inferno grenade, though, so I think it should be better used on armored targets. Get you better disruptor ammo. Oh, no, we don't need squad. Let's see. Ammo capacity by 30. Yeah, capacity's your thing. And better concussive shot. There you go. Let's go pick up Daddy Jacob. Kasumi's gonna be so disappointed.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here? We have not been provided many details.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
This looks like a pleasant planet. Well, scientists are actually putting up a decent fight. Well, she could have been better behind cover. Go on, Jacob. I think I taught you better than that. Ah, Jacob, didn't I teach you not to get shot? Maybe I was a bad teacher. I think I get shot a lot.
Can see why Cerberus abandoned this place. Pretty damn chilly.
Alright, just keep moving.
Ah, it's so gratifying when they explode into itty bitty little pieces. Gonna say, who's left alive? Oh, these guys. Just keep dropping in. It's like a shooting gallery, man.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Let's literally land on top of the dead bodies, because it doesn't mean we have a sniper lined up on where we're landing. Right, right. It just stares to the abyss. That's disappointing. Yes, yes, everyone's alright. Someone's been shot. So we're not all totally alright. Hello, hello?
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Don't sound like you're under duress or anything. The Atlas is a hulking death machine. Really?
Oh my god.
Haven't been impressed thus far.
All right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone? For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same.
The elusive man
We're
doesn't take
using information
resignations.
from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Yeah, the elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
Well, when you
It's a
treat your
pretty
scientists
smart
like shit, they're gonna
We
up and
covered
leave.
our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Yeah, he doesn't take no for an answer.
We'll evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow.
Edie?
With those guns down, Cerberus
What
will
help?
just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
You're wearing pants as tight as
Commander,
Miranda's.
I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. Is maybe an opportunity to surprise him.
Oh, yes, that's why I brought you, Edie. No, Ash. This is why we brought Edie.
I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people.
Your partner was brave. They wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Don't mind the explosions. Those just follow me everywhere I go. Dr. Archer? Who's Dr. Archer again? Oh, this guy? Oh, wow. That's a really freaky coincidence having. Especially given the story of Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh. Oh. This guy. Okay, okay, thank you.
Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes. Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting
Why are
all
you
that
trying
behind
look like
me.
you want to murder me?
I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I
Well,
did.
at least you have nightmares.
All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not
Those
a
are very
monster
different fields.
who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus
The elusive
soldier
man
in the
doesn't let
galaxy
things
has orders
go.
to shoot me on sight.
Well, he kind of talked back to the elusive man. He's not real fond of that.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
Well, okay.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Thanks for being a better sibling than you were? Yeah. You know, I don't know. What? Okay. That was credits. Nothing happened for way too long there. Private message from Horace to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get eyes on some of the research the others are doing, and I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined. In our worst nightmares, kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk. ASAP. H. Well, hope you didn't put that on the Cerberus internal network. Or the elusive man definitely reads all that. Edie, there's some power problems. You think you could take care of those? But also, please do me a favor and surprise the hell out of Jacob.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
You planning to take all these crates? The Normandy's... Okay, the Normandy might be big enough for all of that, but... Y'all gonna die if you don't prepare better.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
You have very... They
going to
brightened
make
up all the eye colors.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
So they didn't really optimize the UI, did they?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with this many people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
Why would you bring families? No, I understand why you'd bring
This
families.
escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
So you got a mole, probably.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof.
No.
Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You win?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
You are gonna sit your ass down and be
These are my
metagelled.
I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Only I get 2 suicide missions.
But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
So I'm bringing the ship AI. I don't think we need your help talking us through what to do. Just, you know. Throwing that out there, Jacob.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
This is the good stuff I'm snooping around for.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on
Oh,
getting out
no.
of here alive.
You don't want to go to Sanctuary, buddy. Especially not as ex-Cerberus.
Die to save this data.
That's pretty crazy, Ammon. It could have been colorized, because you can color black and white photos. They did that for all like the World War II footage, or at least a bunch of it. So, still, that's pretty crazy. Personal log, Damini Sengupta. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant reliant, with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole, which leads us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be, and that is what scares me the most. Well, it sounds like this was some of the indoctrination tech. Working through implants.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
Shep, I'm in here.
Go. Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Which is the way I'm supposed to be going. Because I'm not ready to go in any direction. Yeah, I hear you, Jacob. Be there in a second. A personal log, bring Cole. With Jacob's help, we've managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were, in fact, killed. contracts terminated, is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chunhei, Unika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace. Just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking? Cerberus pays well. Credits.
Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed.
No legal
the elusive
bindings.
man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full
I
of
don't dwell on it.
uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
Yeah, the elusive man watches way too much. He's just
So,
like a
what's
cosmic
this work of
voyeur.
yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Of course.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man. It also strange to think.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies.
Okay.
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
We asked
I'll
everything.
let
We
you
thought
get
there
on
was
with the
another
packing.
option.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
So before I start walking through doors, I always think if I walk into Jacob's thing, things happen,
We covered our bases.
and I miss
What
things.
does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
Okay, talking to Jacob is just catching up. I just have some weird memory of like I went to do something that I thought was not something I had to do, and it triggered like everything going to hell, and I missed stuff. Give me a minute, Jacob. I gotta snoop around for any other important data. There's a lot here. Outpost report, Jacob Taylor. Outpost now 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market. What's up, Jacob?
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You don't have to be so defensive, Jacob.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Ever think about your father? Great opening line.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
That's it? Ah, stoic man type. Don't talk about your feelings.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
How did that shot not puncture your stomach?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
Okay.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything.
Bowen's got really
And
reflective
sat by the
eyeballs.
Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
You sat on a beach?
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
No, I don't have an option.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that.
Huh, go figure. Last time that happened, Saren was indoctrinated.
I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Old crew, meet new crew. Now old crew. Now new crew. Anything over here? Did I miss? This is the Cerberus place. They might have all the Cerberus intel I'm looking for. Alright, off we go. Let's go take care of the Cerberus people that have landed on the roof. Kindly waiting for me.
Guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Especially not the robotic ones. Oh, well, I guess they're not robotic. The, cybernetic ones? Ah, Carnifex. It's my good old buddy. Oh, that's a machine pistol, apparently.
Hostiles on sensors.
Ooh, thank you for getting shields. That actually really stands out in the smoke.
We must locate the satellite tower.
Yeah, I hear ya, Edie. Just checking. You're learning bad habits from Garrus. About standing in front of the sniper rifle. Oh, just the Turian poison? Okay. Yeah, some floating ammo. God, that shield generator's having a field day. Who are you talking to? Your squad is dead. Like, they're on the ground. They were murdered before your very eyes. The guy fixing the satellite is Thompson. Attention to detail.
Back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles in our path.
Yeah. Yes. There's the next one. There we go. Thank you for all lining up so conveniently. There's definitely one more guy, but I'll ignore him for now.
Shuttles overhead. They are dropping from above.
Trooper on the gun, Shepard.
Gotta get him off that gun. Move up. Keep low and find cover.
Man, it's not letting me put bullets through the cover. That's a disappointment. Also, it's
Get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
let's start with the side that had an obnoxious dude. Oh, no, my bad. I can't start with the side with the obnoxious dude. Alright, up all the ladders. Where'd the guy go? The one that was shooting the guns, unless they were just automated guns? Everything has these convenient cylinder mechanisms. Like, Alien.
The other gun's still down. Let's get over there.
I'm gonna take my time a little bit. You never know when somebody's gonna jump out of cover. Yeah, somebody was manning this. Somebody didn't die. This looks broken.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Edie, you're qualified.
Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Ash? Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
Oh, yes.
More time is required.
Keep landing. this is cheating a little bit.
Repairs are complete. The guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Ashley must have got him, but that felt so cheatsy. None of them even got a chance to shoot at me.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost.
Oh, I know the Phantoms are obnoxious, right?
No do-overs here.
I'm so happy for
Agreed.
the cheatsy
Get
ways.
one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Okay, I've got everything here, right? It's just the Turian poison. Yeah, we already read that data pad. So yeah. Let's get going.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
I'm gonna say the indoctrination hasn't made the Cerberus soldiers any smarter. Joker, we need you to do a pickup.
Everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Explosions.
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Move. Everyone move.
Get those people out of here.
Alright. Pick off engineers before they set up armored turrets. Oh, god damn it. Ashley! No kill stealing.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
I'm gonna assume that Shepard, out of cover, please. I need you to run around corners, not decide to jump into cover.
Let's move.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
I mean, if you want to play this game, we'll play this game. My knife is faster.
Bring up the main door.
Although he had a real knife. I had a
Okay, let's get these
energy
people out of
knife. Oh, there you all are. If someone isn't flinching from your bullets, you might want to rethink shooting at them. That shield did him a lot of good. Oh, Centurion.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Oh, shit. Fucking Phantom. Damn it. Come on, bitch. Where you at? Take you up in the voluptuous hips. We done?
That was the last of the civilians.
Heads up.
Heads up! Place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood. Take out that shield generator.
Oh, you broke my neck.
Roger that.
Damn it. Please tell me you rigged this place to blow, Jacob, so we can just blow it up. Just take everything out. At least give the Atlas guy somebody who knows how to aim. Okay, that smile really wrinkled his face. Now would be the time to use detonite. Blow it all up.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back.
Still charged from the shields.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander,
He's the only one whose face does the, like,
just feel better
actual wrinkling.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Ooh, free drinks. Won't complain to that. Problem solver.
Hackett
Yup.
here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
I like
The sooner
taking
we
the
can get
Elusive Man's
Crucible finished,
things.
the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Makes me feel better
Shepard
about
out.
my life. Then I get to see his pouty face. When he cries like a baby because I'm stealing all his friends. And I get some Marines, some rogue fighter pilots. Nice, nice, nice. Scientists, Dr. Bryn Cole, Dr. Gavin Archer, Jacob Taylor. Ah, it's 100 points right there. Cool. On to the next mission. Which I think...
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Yeah, they descended back to terrorism rather quickly.
I read messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Alright, what do we got? From Javik. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Oh, that's gonna go well. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock on the Citadel. Yeah, that's fair. I was what made Cerberus good, and then I left, and they went back to being the terrorist scum that they were to start with. Yeah, makes sense. Shepard, I thought next time we're at the Citadel we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around CSEC near the shuttles if you're interested. Yes, yes. Ah, here we go. From Miranda. Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get here. Miranda. From Ashley. Shepard, my sister got everything set up at the Citadel Memorial. She showed me what she's going to put up on the wall. It's nice. I wish I could do something to make this easier for her. She wants me to say something about our family. I know you're busy, but it would mean a lot if you could be there. Ah, yes, going to the funeral. We got a lot of stuff to do on the Citadel, apparently. And that's not the Citadel DLC. That's just normal, like, come hang stuff, I think. Alright. What quests do we have? Oh, dear God. I should have stopped by the Spectre office again. Oh well, we're going back to the Citadel again. We can't not go back to the Citadel. Cerberus ciphers. We got the Turian poison. Dear God, we have so many Citadel quests. A couple of scanning. Hades Nexus. Ah, it's Hades Nexus, not Hades Gamma. I have finished Hades Gamma. That's why I was confused. Hades Gamma still has 100%. Distress signal. That is... Oh, God. Our Justicar. Samara. God, totally blanked on a name for a second. It was just gone. Nimbus cluster, Zillion rings, Valhallan threshold, Prothean data drives. Well, the Valhallan threshold is new. I'm actually gonna make a stop over there. I'm also gonna use my controller because it's way easier to navigate space with a controller. But I find it much harder to shoot. Where were you? Not the Shrike Abyssal, the Valhallan threshold. Ow. That sound effect is extremely loud, no matter how quiet I set the, what are they called? The sound effects. Oh dear, I hope there's a lot of fuel over here. Alright. Micah. So I don't piss off the Reapers. What is on Micah? Let's see, that is... Okay. 3 things, a planet, and 2 things on the side. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, don't piss off the Reapers. Please don't piss off the Reapers. I mean, that's fuel. That helps. What do we got? A trio of asteroids formed around an Ezo core. Carbonaceous asteroid. Oops. Scanning. I just want to knock these out, because if we're going to go back to the Citadel, I might as well turn in as many of these as I can. Oh, the portal reloaded? Is that... That's the one where it's got, like, the time-based puzzles? Is that true? I saw that, and I want to play that, because I loved Portal. I love Portal so much. Like... And those, like, it's fascinating, the concept of jumping through time as well to solve the puzzles. Emergency fuel pods. Cool, cool, cool. See you later.
Reapers,
Bye, Reapers. Yeah, yeah, like the present and the future, and the present looks all nice, and the future looks all run down, so it's a little bit, like, confusing. Alright, what's in pause? Pardon me while I park in the sun. Okay, bottom and then top planet. Okay, well. East, southeast. And then top
I found something.
Yeah, that looked really cool, and I was looking forward to actually trying that out. Garvug. That really does sound like an alien planet. Ah, Prothean data drives. There we go. Given to the Krogan to placate them. Krogan had by the turn of the century, Krogan had completely adapted. Yeah. Sounds about right. Peace out, Reapers. Have a good one. Eat my space dust. Alright. What do we got in here? Right near the mass relay.
Signal confirmed.
95 units of fuel. God. Wait. Be not helpful with the amounts of fuel there, game. Spaceland. We're gonna go do the Nimbus cluster in a second. The Athena Nebula. Is that a thing that has stuff? It does. Okay. It's got a lot of things. That's gonna be a problem. Let's go do that real quick. Now the new portal stuff is just awesome, though. I always liked how mind-bending the puzzles originally were. It's just cool. Just top up my fuel. Let's go to Orisoni, I guess, first. Alright. Doing my best not to have to run around too much. So, fuel and then far planet.
I found something.
Because Reapers are real pushy. What do we got here? War assets. Yeah, sorry, research ships. Yeah, I just want to knock these out. Take a
successful.
Slight break from all the running and shooting. Also, just to get these out of the way so when I go back to the Citadel, you know, everything is, you know, I can turn in everything. Makes it easier.
Signal confirmed.
Be sparing with either Athena or Nimbus. There's one system that has 2 fuels. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. What do we got on this planet? More good stuff? Oh, Asari engineers. Useful. Yeah, especially because there's a fuel station here, I'm just gonna top up. I know it costs money, but it's here for a reason. Alright. Vernio, guess. So, asteroid belt and then gas giant. Gotcha.
I found something.
So far, it's not this one. Nothing's been quite that big. It could be the Nimbus cluster. What do we got? Please be something useful. Hey, thanks for the raid, Minx, and thanks for the follow, Haas00312. I missed that, and I am terribly, terribly sorry. And thanks for the host, Dragon Rana. We're just cruising around the galaxy a little bit for the moment. Just took on some Cerberus nonsense. Ah, thanks for the resub, Bungie. How's it going? Oh, well, 2 systems left. Where are we doing in this one? Fuel below the gas giant, and then the blue planet. Gotcha.
Signal confirmed.
Well, as long as it's going. That's something. Oh, hero mode and skyward sword. Pelion system in the Nimbus cluster? Okay, cool. It took me way longer than it should have to realize that the scanner started on the place it belonged. Cool. Yes, back to the mass relay. Oh no. I've given up playing games on really, really hard modes like that. I prefer to enjoy my games, not stress myself out too much. But, you know. As long as it's fun. Looks like there's just a planet here.
I found something.
What do we got? Please be something I need to take to the Citadel? Nope, we're just picking up a whole bunch of Asari forces. Cool. Well, that's all done. I drove away before we were done. Drive-by refueling. Okay, so we did a couple systems, so now let's go investigate the Asari colony. Just gonna break it up a little bit. Do both. A little bit of scanning. A little bit of shoosting things. You know. So it's this system that has the fuel? Oh, since we're driving around, I'll take my controller back. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about the fuel at this point. I'm going to go visit everywhere first. Well, visit one system first and then visit that. Kalini. There we go. I spelled it wrong. The unfortunate part is there's just fuel for me.
Signal confirmed.
Tops off the tank. And then we run away from the Reapers very, very quickly. Alright. So we've got our Asari colony. And looks like there's nothing else in this one. That's fine. That's good. I like it when I don't have to alert the Reapers of my presence. Unpopular garden world. Just slightly too high gravity, slightly too virulent diseases. You know how it goes. Javik, you haven't been out for a bit. Yeah. Also, I'm curious to know what you think of the Ardat Yakshi, but we'll see. Let's fix our loadout. That's all good. I could do tactical cloak, or I could save for... Damage bonus. I would like the duration of this one to last longer. This is my cloak. Garrus. Let's keep up the overload train. Recharge speed. And Javik, you've been slightly neglected. Let's get your Dark Channel. Just in general, increase damage or increase damage to armor and barriers. Oh, I'm good for all charm conversations from here on out. I can solve the Quarian and Geth dilemma. That's all I care. That as long as I have enough to solve that galactic problem, I'll be good. Sounds good. They really just throw the reputation points at you, don't they? It's just increased damage in general.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Sorry, High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
No, these Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't or couldn't harm anyone.
It's Samara's other daughters.
However, they're still powerful biotics and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Seems like a great way to handle
You mean
peaceful
destroy?
people.
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Can't believe I'm saying this, says Shepard, but bombs are a last resort.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Why were they wasting lives here in the first place? Okay, that shuttle moved bizarrely. Find Asari commandos, eh?
The shuttle is warm, recently used.
I'm not looking forward to the Reaper fight, Asari.
No elevator or power.
They're the stuff of nightmares.
Sounds close. And it has friends.
Yeah. Me no likey.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
Oh, God. Bet you didn't think we were playing a horror game today.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Garrus, stop kicking things. I don't know what I picked up. Yeah, I was wondering about that, because I thought the Banshees were the Ardat Yakshi, but there's only two. Theoretically. There's only 2 confirmed ones, but there could very well be a lot more in hiding.
You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library.
Ah, the matriarchs. Okay.
Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
So not okay with this. Love the screams. Ah, carriers of the genes. So that could be any number of Asari. To our staff and students, attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Gallet or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethra. Wake up 5:30 to 5:45 a.m. Oh, God, no. I would not make it here. Breakfast 5:45 to 6:15. Half an hour for breakfast? Dang. Morning meditation 6:15 to 8 a.m. or, as you like to call it, morning nap time. Study period 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Chores 10 to 12. Midday meal 12 to 12:45. Classes 12:45 to 5. Study period 5 to 6. Supper 6 to 7. Evening meditation 7 to 8. Free period 8 to 10. And curfew is 10 p.m. That is impressive that they let you stay up that late when they make you get up that early. Would not last here. Not a morning person.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
Why the distress signal was sent in the first place?
What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi?
It's an isolated Asari convent?
With a nav point location for a bomb. It's in the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke on Tachanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Javik has very muscular calves. I imagine it's from all the running. I mean, this monastery looks really nice. I mean, it's a nice place. Oh, down there. Down there is where the horror begins. Or ends. Somewhere, something happens down there. Something... Lots of fighting things happen down there. I do appreciate them not making me do bypass minigames anymore.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time.
Yep.
We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Oof, 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 oof. This a hidden monitor in a wall panel? What?
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give
Damn, Shepard's got to deliver a lot of I'm sorry your spouse died messages with
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
Does Sari bleed red? Yeah, Shepard is a lot of mail delivery. That's true. It is one of her responsibilities. At least she's not shirking that. Yeah, he noticed the great amount of cover here. Nothing's happening yet, but it will.
That one's
These things, I hate these things. Bullshit tracking bullets. There's still more people coming. I sure made a lot of Batarians.
Those were strange biotics and powerful. The Reapers are converting Asari slaves to their side.
Don't hear Liara call her Asari slaves. I don't think she'll be real happy about that. All right, team. Ugh.
Mother, you came.
Oh, Falair.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Ardat Yakshi are innocent? Yeah, they're just born a certain way. It doesn't matter.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I mean, we're here to help you, for sure. And anyone who's left alive, but...
Falair!
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Javik's just staring at a door.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
I mean, are you stuck on a giant rounded corner, Shepard?
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Ceci later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
well, the Asari are going to war because the Reapers are, you know, obliterating everything. Turning everyone into slaves. All that good stuff. The kind of thing you normally go to war for. Or, more likely, the things you should go to war for. Oh, it feels so good to be able to triple... We'll kill him. Disciple. Excellent. More armor. Just laying around. Excellent. This is big and it's open and I don't like it. Also, Shepard, not a great way to handle that. We're looking for a bomb. Yeah. Jethra, I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that, and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Matriarchally. Jethra, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora's permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captures arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Bad Justicar? Or stricter Justicar? I know this is just stairs back up the other side, but no, there might be something laying on the ground. God damn it. There we go. Oh, that's the dead body. Yeah, I don't even know if a less subtle Justicar is even possible. Shepard. Run. Run, don't cover. I like how the squad is already ready for the shit to go down. It's good. We're gonna need it. Knock knock. I see a sorry by a bomb. But before we go poke the bomb, let's see what else is around here. I'm pretty sure I saw something else. My rain came and went very quickly. But that's what storms are like around here. It's an elevator. I'm gonna guess I should go look at the Asari commando first, before going into the elevator.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
It does not matter.
No, it matters. I want to think she could trust her team in a fight.
She's beyond that question now.
Well, you don't know about that. There could be lots of commando ghosts floating around. This really is a nice monastery. Aside from the strict regimen and schedule, it wouldn't be bad. There's a lot of dead bodies.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Falaire, I'm real sorry. I don't think that's the case.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Oh god, those 90 plus days. At least I have dry heat, but those are awful.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Ugh. God, these
Later.
things. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Of course there's another one. Why would there not be another one?
We're clear.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Yeah.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila!
I love you.
Oh. Samara, you want to help with your daughter? She's a very powerful biotic. I'm a human. I'm a bit squishy. know.
We're not your slaves.
Oh, why are you going transparent there? Oh, she didn't. She just went through the door protection. Okay. Okay.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Finger on the mouse.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair. The code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Weird family dynamic.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
Yeah, we could
The
use
honor is mine, my friend.
somebody with a very, very powerful biotics.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right,
And
I'll just follow the smoke.
oh, you know me so well, Joker. Everywhere I go, explosions. I was hoping Javik had more interesting things to say.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the
There's no
Ardat
Ardat Yakshi
feel
left.
dressed. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command.
Oh yeah, it was probably
I'll serve
Cortez.
you loyally,
The mic
Commander.
kind of blocks some of that.
Farewell.
Oh, good. Off to a good start. We've got Asari Commandos, Samara, Nefrain, research ships. I like to think we have Falair as well. We just can't count her in the numbers. Ezo, emergency fuel pods. Going well. Look at that bar go up. That one's funny, Shaolin Monkey.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, that's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Harsh but true.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Oh, you know me. Trouble? That Shepard never gets into trouble. That is true. Joker is light and cheery, and that was more somber. Joker is occasionally somber, usually after bad things have happened.
Gonna have a hard time recruiting now. Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
Yeah, if the Alliance is still around, then they can complain about my methods.
Commander?
Nothing to say about Jacob? I think I missed that opportunity.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the convoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Well, glad you're keeping busy. Let's see. Dr. Chakwa saw us. Everyone else wants to talk on the Citadel.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Are you like the ship's gossip now? From Karine the Maze. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that the place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. From Samara. Shepard, I've finished my business on Lessus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. Oh, everyone wants to meet on the Citadel. We're going to have a whole Citadel party going on. From Jacob. Hey, Shepard, this Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you've got time, want to meet me there? Things were so crazy on Galax. It'd be good to see you again in a quieter place, you know? Hope to see you around. Jacob. And Crucible update. From Bryn Cole. Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that facility on Galax. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Sincerely, Dr. Bryn Cole. Yeah, Trainer just reads all the mail. Okay. Quests. What do we have? Hades Nexus isn't opened up yet, I think. I didn't see it. It's just the Nimbus cluster, which is where we're at. There's some other things here. So we'll try that. And then I guess we might as well go by the Citadel. I guess. And turn in some things. I don't think anyone else is going to have anything new to say. Probably? I feel the need to check this. Ashley?
Hey, Commander. I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again.
Alright. Alright, no, Everyone's hanging in the crew quarters. I'm just gonna operate under the assumption nobody's ever in life support.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push
War
them
stories
back
again?
through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorim. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Yup. It'd be very miserable to live in Prosian times without alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare.
It's kind of happening now.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in
Well,
her
she's
way
a little
today.
upset
That
now,
woman
so
means business.
I think she'll be... Do you think a very powerful biotic could rip a Reaper apart limb from limb?
It's a brilliant tactic when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
Except when they're done, they don't look like the friends.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Best you learn that now, Ensign Copeland. Or you're gonna be real disappointed later. Broker terminal. Got anything going on?
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Oof. Email from Jacob to Dr. Bryn. Miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. I love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself. Aw, he cares. Correspondence from Classified Alliance Project Staff. Dr. Locke. I was working on that problem you sent me last night, and I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy bursts. Punch the attached capacitor redesign into your projections. It should shave 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We'll need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Oh, I hope their production facilities are up to snuff.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
Fair. Nobody does. I don't think we have any. Oh no, I do. Sorry of... once before security protocols has been activated by someone else. Training facilities for reconditioning soldiers. Grant someone a discount at all Citadel stores. Oh god. I don't think I need a store discount. Power damage is the way to go. All the power damage.
Please
don't sound like that's a threat, Glyph. Because that sounds like a threat when you said it that way. Chakwas?
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade
Okay,
of
okay,
medical
yeah.
supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to
I got it. You're reminding me of things I already know about. See if engineering needs anything. I already know Javik's not down here.
She's not
Okay, Gabby, stop doing the demon neck thing.
And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenan. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Oh, Donnelly.
Commander. Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Nothing to report.
Alright, everything seems good. Diana, reporter.
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
Do you now?
I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around.
I know the feeling. Explosions tend to follow me around. Very similar. Shuttle Bay. That's where I was going.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
They both drive like
Come on, that
ass.
thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I like the Mako's guns
that
better.
Thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
Yeah, she has a couch and a bed.
There's Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Oh. You shouldn't argue sometimes with people smarter than you, James. Cool. Didn't miss anything. Don't need a weapon bench. How's it going?
You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me.
I guess Cortez's face gets the same smile wrinkles.
Hey.
Alright. I'm glad that's all you have to say. Alright, let's do things. Things need doing. Let's go to Agla something. Real quick. Looks like just the planet. Gotcha.
I found something.
Palatial ruins on the barren surface. Ooh, many cycles ago. The only intact chamber appears to be a throne room overlooking a large depression believed to have once been an enormous lake. Fascinating. A lot of the planets have really cool, like, backstories. Ah, Library of Asha. Handled. I think that's the only... Yeah. Alright, back to the mass relay? Mess relay. Oh my god. Tired. and very short on fuel. This one has a bunch of the fuel things, so we want to be careful. So let's scan
Signal confirmed.
this set first. And pick it up. At least to the planet. Yeah, it had a runaway greenhouse effect, and it should then trigger global cooling. And then with nothing to continue polluting it, it should have stabilized itself out. Ooh, intact Reaper weapon. Hello. I'm taking this one, whatever it is. Oh, good. Perfect. 650.
Reapers eluded.
Peace now. Don't worry about it. Okay. That one's all done. That one's done. That one doesn't have anything. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. That one doesn't have anything. It's done. 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 I don't think Ninma has anything. That one's done. We're not going there yet. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Cool. So I think we've done everything we can do for now. So we're going to pop by the Citadel, because literally everything I have to do is on the Citadel now. I suppose I shouldn't have grabbed that fuel because I was going to go back to the Citadel anyway. And I get free fuel. Let's go to the Alliance docks. I'm not going to visit the apartment yet.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No thanks.
I'll handle it.
I gotta go everywhere.
Becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Alright.
I recovered Prothean data drives from
Let's
Garva.
clean up some of my
I'll have
quests.
them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Oh, congratulations. You learned discretion. Excellent. Nobody wanted anything over here.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
You know, they're one and the same, kind of? Nothing to turn in over here. Alright.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Why, yes. Let's do something fun.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
Like alcohol? Shepard is totally an alcoholic.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
We rented a very, very fast car that looks like all of the other cars on the Citadel.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Oh, even better.
Now you're talking.
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
I've woken up with a Turian next to me.
Still trying to make me blush, huh?
Till
Shepard
it works.
lives one day at a time.
So what's your one thing?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
You counted them.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Also, I'd love to see them try and arrest Shepard for being where she's not supposed to on the Citadel. Let's pull my Spectre authorization. I'm supposed to be here, I promise.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
And this is where you find out the Turians sink like rocks.
It's incredible.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't hope it would inspire a certain mood.
Something on your mind?
It seemed like you needed time to figure us out. Are you ready to be a one-Turian kind of woman?
Yes, please. Please don't hook me up with random crew members.
I felt the same way.
Not gonna accidentally start a romance with Vega now.
Would have been never getting to
Or
see
Liara,
her
or
again.
Trainer.
Well, here I am. Exactly where I want to be. I love you, Garrus Vicarian.
I think if you go as buddies, you talk
It's
about
Joker
jumping
gave me-
in. And
Well, they never got this far. There was the part about sleeping together, but this is...
okay, you don't have to keep talking. I'll save you the embarrassment.
You've got me.
Ah, there we go. I saw a picture from a con where somebody did Shepard in the dress and Garrus, and they did that pose.
Before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
Oh, and this one's funny.
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance.
We're playing
So
who's the better
let's find out
sniper.
who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
You're going
Okay.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence.
Sure.
Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
You sure about that?
I said a tough one.
Step aside.
No. I asked to shoot it.
Do it.
I'm competitive.
Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
It's fine. Sorry, Garrus. I don't let kids just win at board games. I'm not gonna let you win a shooting competition just because I like you. Not gonna happen. Competition. It's the spice of life. Maybe not the best sign of a healthy relationship, but holding area? Somebody in holding area? But I got my achievement, so now I'm locked in. Oh, I forgot to give you your things, didn't I?
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Alright. Funeral time. It's gonna be a bit of a downer. After everything else going on, so let me see if I can hand anything else over. You're getting a tattoo from a Batarian. I'm not touching that one. Not yet. Oh, hey. I need to talk to you.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
Ooh, you're the purple Turian.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes,
Someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chalkwis spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your
Well,
people need our supplies,
I'm
and
charming.
My people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Why, thank you. Glad to see you're reasonable. And your friend just completely disappeared. Alright, that's one quest done. We haven't found Udina's replacement? We're just gonna not replace him, probably.
Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Not quite, Shepard. Alright, we've acted on your intel, I suppose. Isn't Westra over here? You guys are playing a really boring game of cards. Hmm.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hi.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises.
Ah, it's the good girl.
Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting.
Well, you know, Shepard very rarely looks in a mirror. Her voice is all she ever has. But you're right, her self-image is very dependent on that. Oh, we already checked in here. Alright, let's do the funeral, and then we'll do James's shenanigans to uplift the mood somewhat.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this.
Pretty sure she can hear you.
Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go.
Shepard's not really dressed appropriately for this.
Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Ashley, your ventriloquism is impressive.
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
Alright. let's go watch James get tortured by a Batarian. This will be fun.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm
sounds
just
like
an
he's getting a
N7
tattoo.
recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
You spend a lot of time looking in the
Good
mirror.
point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
Can I signal the Batarian to, like, stab him with the tattoo needle a little harder?
I was just... I didn't mean to... You know... I was just...
That's what I thought.
Shepard, you
Later,
laugh without
Lieutenant.
smiling, and it's creepy
Later.
sometimes.
Careful.
Yeah. Jab him harder. Tattoo places where he's got bone. That's what hurts more. Anyway. I think that's everything down here. Everyone else, I think, is hanging out in the club. Anything going on over here? No? Okay. I don't think I'd want to describe that to a Batarian, though. I'm sure he doesn't know what it looks like.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
And if he does, I would be very worried. I feel like asking a random Batarian in a storage container is like asking your friend that has a tattoo gun when you're both drunk to tattoo something funny. I don't think it's gonna go well.
Please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
Embassies. Yeah, I'm going down the list. Hey, Javik. Having a panic attack.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Usually when a new species pops up.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
Ah, Javik. Got an audience now.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reaper Reapers kill trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Oh, I knew you had it in
That
you,
meant a lot.
Javik. Inspiring speeches.
Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's kind of scary.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Yeah. A Palawan with Prothean. Super cool. Yeah, nobody over here had anything. Let's go to the Spectre office. Samara! I don't have what you need. Thought I did.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
I appreciate that.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive.
Javik's
Most would
bit
have
in the
deemed such an
Citadel is
alliance
great.
Impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
I believe he gets an offer to be in a movie.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Oh yeah, Javik totally
Treat them
kills
as
it.
any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or
I didn't really
what's
kill the
left
one
of
on Tuchanka.
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it.
She's gonna go all Asari
It was
Huntress.
Good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
I'm not gonna let one of the most powerful biotics I know shoot herself in the head because her code demands it when we're fighting a war.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well.
It's a terrible idea.
I don't know if you believe in such things. But Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Paladin.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia.
wouldn't send her back to Thessia, but
These things are very complicated and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
yeah, that's rough. It's all rough. No! Let me out! God damn it. Almost made it through. Seriously, are they gonna scrub Udina's office yet? Let's see, what do we got? That was not the one I wanted to open. Medical supplies. Yes. Release those. Civilian militia. Done. Okay, good. Financial collapse. Off to a great start. Surveillance authorization. Yes. Gorak is located, suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Volus Ambassador Din Korlak's current location unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Alright. It is possible to bypass... Yes. Those things.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now.
Oh, you mean they're triple checking everyone they let in?
Yeah, with Kai Leng's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
Oh, everyone loves Kai Leng, don't they?
Right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
Well, radio when you need help, and we'll come rescue you.
I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
I could. I have plot armor. Alright, Citadel Defense Force. Cool. Don't have your stuff. Said he was in an office suite near the Earth Embassy. So, just curious. Bailey? Got anything that'll help me?
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same.
No.
These are dark days for all of us.
Okay.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
I was wondering if you heard anything on the Volus Ambassador, but yeah, I guess I can't do anything about that yet. We got Javik, we got Samara.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus Cluster and Celian Nebula.
Oof, Nimbus Cluster and Celia Nebula. Well, there's things I need in those.
Please select a destination.
Purgatory. That was a really fast loading screen.
Level Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
Oof. I mean, armor only gets you so far. That's a very drunk human. Leave him there. He'll be fine. I'm sure. I'm sure he'll be fine. I have your stuff, though.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
How?
Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight again.
How would you react if some random person just showed up and was like, "So hey, that thing I heard you were talking about on the comms, like, a few days ago, it's down the docking bay now. I got it for you." Seems like that wouldn't go over quite so well. Let me out. They're on a date.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain.
I wish it was
When
the
I first
Library of
presented this
Alexandria.
thought to Jeff,
I would
he
geek
seemed
out
to
over that. So
Really?
hard. It'd be
What did
amazing
Joker
if you could
say?
resurrect that.
He said I didn't have to conform
So
to
much
some
lost in a
feminine ideal
fire.
in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
That is a very large bottle. But best of luck.
The banner of the first red.
Okay. That's what I thought. I'd already turned his in. Y'all don't need anything. Wouldn't there supposed to be like 4 or 5 people waiting for me here in Purgatory? Or maybe it was just Cortez.
Alliance is bringing medical supplies by the ton. I know a guy in customs. Crates of Metagel from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat.
What?
Not the answer he was expecting. Drink. Drink. As Shepard moonwalks back for a second. Shepard, you're gonna get roofied just picking up a random drink off the bar. Please stop teleporting. It's terrifying. Cortez!
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
What's saying?
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's life. And
Yeah, there's a
Purgatory
Solarian
serves the best
Turian that
drinks.
dances like Shepard does. No one gives them shit for it. Only give Shepard.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. for everything. I'll see you back on the Normandy.
Yeah, there's a Turian in the middle, dancing like how Shepard dances. Or used to dance. And there's two dudes not even dancing, just having a conversation back there. What a waste, man. What a waste. Well, that's it for Purgatory, I think. Let's see, we don't have your book yet.
Spectre status recognized.
To the hospital! Now that I don't know anybody at the hospital anymore, because everyone that was here is dead or left.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invaders.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Oof. Bad things happened. Very bad things happened. At least that doctor's getting her cardio in.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital.
Rude.
Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Probably. Somebody is screaming over dramatically. See, Turian poisons were in the lab.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Good. Always good to hear. It's just an empty room. Y'all were arguing. Alright, I think we've cleared the hospital now. Unless there's a console in here. I guess I should check. Nope. It's a console I already looked at.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Last Metagel upgrade, not available yet. Makes sense.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Alright. Time to see if there's new fish.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Nobody's stopped the smoke from going yet? It seems like that could seriously affect air quality on a space station. Just you know, thought.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Thank you, EarthClad. My people are still afraid, but they are Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Ew.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate...
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
the Citadel is enclosed. That's not really sky. That's a projector. And all the wards are enclosed as well. Alright. Let's see, what's up here? You're looking for the dinosaurs we haven't found yet. Those things are gonna be awesome. I'm excited to give Krogan's dinosaurs.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Udina, who died assisting Cerberus.
It's because... Let's see, we already gave him turret schematics. Things fine over here. You okay, sir? You on something? Do I need to take you to the hospital? Just please don't OD in the park. That's all I ask.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
They're alien pigeons. But yes, in fact, there are. Makes you wonder, were they here before the Asari first discovered the Citadel, or were they brought in as a decoration? Or were they illegally brought in by traders and, as a result, overpopulated and are now everywhere?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I don't know why I'm looking at all the stores. These don't have fish. Liara, let's have a conversation now that I'm confirmed with Garrus.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia.
Couple of drunk New Yorkers smuggled them in. They bred with some other local thing because they just have some major frills.
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else.
I used to do archaeology at my grass too, and also got in trouble.
But she did buy me my first history book the next day.
Of course, our dirt is hard clay.
I miss her, Shepard.
Made it really hard to dig things up.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
Only if you don't spread them around. As long as you don't sell them. Around here, starting fires is very bad. Because everything is very, very flammable and dry. And so, usually, you just, You get in a lot of trouble if you start fires. Well, we already gave you heating stuff. You look sketchy, but your friend is gone. I guess I've hit everywhere there's terminals here. Where are the rest of the terminals for that? Let's see. Does my quest log actually help me? No, but the map does, right? Just Liara on that floor. Target, no. Volus Ambassador? No. Batarian codes.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
So it's got to be in these two places.
Interest to you are 1 moment, please.
Because they're the only places I didn't go after I got the codes in the Batarian Inspector office.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
Ah,
So
yes.
we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well.
Shepard, what is your head doing? It's broken. Holding area. Isn't this where he's hanging out? He's like enthroned somewhere over here.
Arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Yep. Everybody's robots. Where's this magic console? It linked it right in with James. Is it my Shepard VI? That'd be hilarious. James, are you losing at cards again?
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us?
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony. I can't save my people. But I can end you.
I mean, if you're interested in fighting the Reapers, I mean...
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Yes, it makes sense. Logic is hard to accept sometimes.
Shepard, are you all right? Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes. Is that...
Oh, I can
Do
tap
you
to
want
other
me
levels on the
arrest
map.
him?
That's helpful.
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre authority. Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Shepard's frown gets more pronounced every game. Suppose that's to be expected. So we have Phantom James playing cards. Just gonna walk away from that one.
Hey.
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in. If that's okay.
Okay.
Oof. How old are you, girl? Just check in before you get too far. All right. So let's see. There we go. Holding area. We just got James. We talked to Liara. We did Edie and Joker. And then Arya's there. Oh, how did I miss Jacob? Sitting in the hospital. Shepard has some great lines, and Jennifer Hale delivers them so wonderfully. Bailey, nothing in the Normandy Bay. Cool. Embassy guard. That's... What? Okay, I have 2 stops to make. I remember where I'm at and where the elevator is. No, I didn't intentionally walk past Jacob. I'm just blind.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please.
Yeah. To be fair, I wasn't looking for Jacob because I didn't expect him to be in the hospital. Okay, now I'm actually looking for him in the patient lounge. Oh, there he is. Right in front of my face. Yeah, I was beelining for the console. Oops.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
I guess he did say to meet him in the hospital, but yeah. Then he just said meet me on the... He's making a run to the Citadel for supplies. For some reason, for me, that put him in the holding area. Anyway.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see.
And the Arachni crawling all over everything.
Build, Shepard. And then we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get
Way
it
to
done.
sound convincing, Shepard. That didn't sound convincing.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Work
Wasn't
fast.
exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
Is there a right way to
One
be
more
a
thing to
dad?
fight for.
I mean, there's lots of wrong
You got that
ways,
right.
but is there, like,
Bryn wants to name it after
right
you.
way?
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
Yeah, please talk her out of that. I've already got 500,000 Krogan that are going to be called Shepard. And a female named Morden. But oh well. Yeah, I don't need a human baby named after me. I'm sure there'll be plenty.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't
We
get
hope
me wrong.
the kid takes more after the
But
mother.
Not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Yeah, Hackett is just
I'm glad we had time
that
to talk.
really hard to kill
Me
old
too.
military man.
Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Yeah, so the guard will take me to Din Korlak. I forgot about that suite off to the side. I just assumed those were the Hanar offices, because that's where we did the Hanar thing. But, yeah, when they said near the Earth office, I don't really think of across the embassies as near the Earth office. But you.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Now, please? Yeah, those are good principles of fatherhood. At least top 3 for sure. Saeed, yes.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Yeah, you're
Too many.
pushing hard on that one data point against all of your other terrorist actions.
In order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Yeah. Fight one enemy, kill a lot of people in terrorist attacks. Famously hate aliens. Yeah. Not buying yourself a lot of goodwill there.
You people are monsters.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
I'm just imagining that's a voice changer on Kai Lang now.
Put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
That was convenient.
What are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
Yeah, well, old friends. And, were you embassy guard? You noticed nothing? Are you shitting me? You are some lookout, some guard. Shepard, get off the chairs. Oof. How did the Volus ambassador get that there? I guess he could drop it and kick it in, but...
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
Like, they're not gonna notice he's talking to himself.
C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Yeah, he's actually doing very, very well. He's very calm. This can't be the first time he's been kidnapped. But I guess it's this door. Or that door, I guess. Yeah, one door at a time.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
Ah, lovely. I hear gunfire.
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
All right.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture.
Yeah, he's much calmer.
What I had to say.
Much less
You kept
less
mentioning a
Haiti.
colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
Yeah, porque no los dos.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Ah, I'm so glad I'm such a charming officer.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Ah, bad cop. Excellent.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them.
Yeah, dead
Catch
Krogans
up
are
with
hard
me
to
at
clean
the
up.
docks if you like.
Oh, I love having the colored options to play with. Alright, let's go see Zaid. I guess he's the...
Please select a destination.
Hold on.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I said map. I wanted map. Okay, he's in the holding area. That's what I thought. When he said docks, he meant holding area. Okay.
Please select. 1 moment, please.
So then I think that'll be... We've talked to everyone on the Citadel.
Arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Which means next time is going to be the Quarians and the Geth. So you gotta be specific about your wording.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you
Thanks
what,
for the follow, Alina
I'll
doll.
see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Works for me.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Who are those people you were with?
Oh, okay, we're repeating things now.
From Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Alright. Now we leave the Citadel again and figure out what to do. I think it's just talking to the Quarians. Now we have to do Rannoch before anything else unlocks.
Recognized. Please select a destination.
Oh, thanks for the
If you have a question,
thanks for the
please
bits.
consult an Udina
Really
terminal
appreciate
for
it.
assistance.
Let's see. Normandy Docks. That's where I'm going. Oh my god. Yeah, it's getting time to end stream. My short-term memory is just completely tanking.
Docking Bay D24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits.
Hey.
He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor. Man.
Oh, I got bad news for you. Your little brother, he's not quite human anymore. Real sorry. Can't fix that problem. He's already dead. So, you know, you might as well take your vengeance. Yes, let's go back to the Normandy, finally. Ah, there's always so much to do on the Citadel. Alright, close the loop with Chakwas. Let's do that first. Crew deck. I think that'll be it.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems.
Good things.
I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Thanks for the bits, Shaolin Monkey. You didn't have to spend your last bits. Alright. There's all these weird spaces on this ship now where people just aren't ever. So Liara.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Oh, yes. Ooh. Intact Reaper weapon. Weapon damage. Ammo capacity. Weapon damage, please. Oh, just a health bonus. Cool. Let's take it. Look at all those upgrades. It's gonna be great. List of recent purchases by Zaid Masani. Interesting. Airmax Arsenal Incendiary Grenades, bulk purchase. Always good to have. Thermal Clips, bulk purchase. Metagel, bulk purchase. M451 Firestorm Fuel, bulk purchase. Those are fun to use. Ablative Armor Plating. Hani Kadar Field Rations. Casa Fabrication Weapon Repair Kit. Mount Milgram Triple Distilled 45-year-old Scotch Whiskey. 2 bottles. Ooh. I hope one of those is for me. Rifle Parts. Discontinued Avenger series. Oh, it's for his baby rifle. His favorite. Oh, God, there haven't been any new models. Where are my last 2 models? How goes, Liara?
It's good to see you.
Good, good. Ah, with the Corians. That would make sense. Do they also have my last fish? Or do I have all the fish now? God, it's a miracle Garrus is not in here calibrating a goddamn weapon. But that probably means he's still hanging out in the lounge telling war stories. Ensign Copeland is very eager. Yeah, nobody's really moved.
You sure make some unusual friends, Shepard.
Really? I don't think there's anything that unusual about my friends. They all seem pretty normal. Slight tendency towards suicide, but, you know, otherwise pretty normal. Anything going on?
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Ha 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 ha. So, no messages. What's left? Citadel. Perseus fail. Hades Nexus doesn't open up. Thing that bugs me a little bit about this, let's sort them by name. It resorts them, whether you choose to or not, or maybe I'm pressing some button I shouldn't, but every time I open my list, it's in a different order. Caccleosaur fossil, all that stuff. Can't get yet. Takuna and Celian Nebula are not open yet, as well as Hades Nexus is not open yet. Yeah, so we really just have... Yeah, Omega, the DLCs, and then the Perseus fail. So, next time, I'm gonna drop a save. And next time, we'll go solve the other big conflict of our time between the Geth and the Quarians. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be so good at things. And yeah, like I said, Friday, I'll reiterate it. Friday, we're gonna do more Grounded. We're gonna take on the Broodmother finally. For realsies this time. We have everything we need to like do that final push. And try and kill her. It's gonna be terrifying. In a lot of ways. And then next Sunday, we'll, you know, play with the Quarians and the Geth, and we'll get our tally back. Because we need tally. This is part of why you do the Citadel DLC later in the game. Because it's better if you acquire everybody first. Let me see if there's somebody online to send you to. Kind of doubt it. People are generally not online when I'm done. Because it's really, really late for most of them. Yeah. And no one I don't have anyone to send you to, so unless someone has a recommendation, I'll just gonna end the stream here. And have a good week, everybody, and hopefully see you next weekend. See ya.